I don't think I can add 5 minutes to like the live timer. I don't think I can cheat time like that. Although I did just watch Interstellar, so maybe I just need to find, well, I won't spoil the movie. Anyway, I can add 5 minutes to the timer of the FTL soundtrack here, so that's something. That's something. Hello, everyone. How are you doing this fine, what is it, Monday? I was just being a hater, that's fair. That's valid. Well, welcome. It's lovely to see you, despite that. Because of it? I'm gonna stick with despite it. So, I was gonna be here a few hours ago, but then a friend asked if I wanted to watch Interstellar, and I was like, you know what? It is impossible for me to say no to things, so I will say yes. I will say yes, and then I'll just get on stream after. And I was like 50% sure that I was... You know, we were like getting through the movie and I was like, am I really gonna have energy to hop on stream after? But here we are. Here we are. I have managed it. Partially because I know that it is the only way for me to, at my current energy level, sit down and concentrate on sketches for the next 5 hours or so and pump those out. It's a little hard to like bulk work on music sketches for me for some reason. It's an incredible feat to do what you're doing. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Are we playing on Saturday, by the way? Like, I think the answer is yes. It messes me up that we're, like, not playing on Sunday, but are playing on Saturday? That's very unusual. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah. With the maybes. With the maybes and the we'll sees. Right. So the... Yeah, okay. So the thing happening on Sunday that is preventing us from playing is not spilling over to Saturday in any way. Let's see, let me just get my notes up here. My monitors are going to be stretched for space today. I will be needing some of my client notes and also Twitch and also my music software. And I guess I don't really need Discord. My left monitor is just completely irrelevant today. The Sunday cancellation is going as the prophecy has dictated. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So today we're going to be working on some music. I am in the right category, correct? All right. Yes, I am. Gonna be working on some music, some commission music for a client, a GM who's been very generous and has commissioned an entire 20-song soundtrack. To then, he's going to print this soundtrack on vinyl, press it to vinyl, and give it to his players. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. So we are working on that. We're doing our best on those songs. We're about 7 songs through right now. The next one is the 8th. I have sent sketches for the 8th and the 9th songs, which are the last 2 character sketches. The last 2 character songs for this soundtrack. And then it's all like location songs. And then there's like a final battle song. It's like, yeah. There are a couple of important songs left, but mostly it's like location songs, which should be easy to hammer out. I have found ways to complicate every single one so far, but they still go faster than the character themes. The character themes I have to kind of sit with. I like rough out the whole skeleton, then I have to like sit with it for a day, and then come back to it, and then I'll listen to it, and I'll just want things to be different than they are. I'll just want to change a bunch of things entirely. Also, my dog is being... He's got a lot of energy today. Took him for a walk. He was a menace on the walk. It was a long walk. It was like over an hour. He kept swerving to side streets to extend it and then just like sitting. He would just like turn on a side street and then sit and then like look over his shoulder at me, be like, no, I want to go this way though. I want to explore more. And I'd just stare at him for a minute and then I'd be like, fine, Fine, we'll make it a nice big walk because I know I'm gonna stream, and I'd love for you to just be tuckered out a little bit, not have a ton of energy. Then we got back. And him, you know, friend asked if I wanted to watch this movie, started watching the movie. And then Joe was just over here grumbling at me, just like actively growling for attention. I was like, what the heck, man? So I've given him a peanut butter Kong for now. I played with him a bunch while we were watching the movie, instead of working on album art for my Patreon that I really also need to do. But I've given him a peanut butter Kong. I have another treat set aside, a fresh bone to throw at him sometime after the first break. We're going to try to spread it out. And then, like, I am going to play with them later. I always do. I play with them, like, right when we wake up, and then in the couple of hours before bed. This is the other reason. It's, like, I was close to not having the energy to get on stream after hanging out and watching the movie. It was just, like, a different vibe, you know how procrastination sinks into the brain like that. And then I realized, if I don't get on stream, then I'm just going to be worried about my dog the whole time. The grumbling is going to get to me. I will have no obligation to chain me to the chair. And then my dog's grumbling is going to get to me. We're going to go for a walk. And then I'll be like, I'll get back. I'll still need to play with him a little bit more because he's completely impossible to tire out, actually. And then I'll, like, want to make tea to, like, settle in to work on the music. It'll be like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. by the time I'm working on the music and, like, sitting down and actually getting to work. And that's just not gonna, this is just not gonna do it. This is not how it's gonna work today. So. I also like what you're doing now. I mean, yes, but worse, but more. I don't know. I can't imagine composing music for a game that you have no observation of. I can technically it is a streamed, recorded game. I don't know if I can get the name up right now. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I want it to... It's a game that's recorded on YouTube, and eventually I'll give out the name. I don't think I want there to be any chance for it to get back to his players that I'm making this music, and that this stuff I'm not gonna watch it, so don't worry. It's fair. But technically I could go watch it on a channel that I will not speak the name of. So, like, as I said, there's no chance of it getting back to his players that this little project is happening. So. But that said, yeah, it's a little tricky. There's a lot of, like, back and forth about kind of the details of the campaign and, like, the story beats and what each character has kind of gone through and what story beats the GM wants reflected in the music. So it's been quite a bit of work on that front. Sometimes I'll, like, make a sketch and the feedback will just be like, that's not really the right mood at all. So it is tricky, but it's been a lot of fun too. I mean, like, a lot of the time when you're working on music for clients, D&D music, video game music, whatever else, you're not going to see the product, not the full product, before you are done with the music. So it's something I gotta get used to. I'm definitely not one of their spies. I see. That would be unfortunate. So let's see. So I have the sketches out for 2 character songs. Then we're jumping to the last album. Oh, okay. So the next set of songs we have to work on are Hell. So that'll be fun. Described as a metal inferno. We might literally put some metal licks in there, given that the other Hell-related character it's kind of like a rock song going on. And then, like, kind of a Plane of Cold and a Plane of Shadow are kind of on the docket. Oh my god, the final battle song is slated to be 3 minutes. And I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do a 3-minute like final battle song, I want every like boss song to be like a rock like epic, you know? I want it to be a whole rock opera. It needs to be like a 12-minute thing with like 3 different movements. What the fuck is happening in this game? I assume you're talking about the game, these locations I'm describing, and not our game, but also that's a question on its own. What the heck is happening in my game? From what I understand, there is a significant... They're approaching the end of the campaign. This, I am not in for the start of the campaign. I'm coming in on the tail end. We're doing some of these songs just like... I'm writing songs for scenes that already happened in a couple of cases. But there is a lot of, like, plane jumping in this end stretch of their campaign, from what I understand. Been trying to plan out my plan, yeah. Yeah. If you have any... I'm not sure how to... I can definitely help with that. We can definitely plan the plan. The plan can definitely move forward. I'm not sure what information I can give you now to make it easier. If there's, like, kind of a scaffolding we can put in place. Or if you even want any kind of assistance. Or if you're just, like, working out what you want to do. Okay. I can't believe we're just gonna sketch out a Hell song as our first one. What a warm-up. Need to make an outline first, and then I'll get that to you. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will try not to actively throw curveballs into it. But, you know, stuff could come up in the campaign that makes it significantly easier or harder out of nowhere. Mostly easier, if I'm being honest. But also, if you have a game where, like, the entire ending is we are going to 6,000 different places, I do think it can, like, spread it out a little bit. Then I guess that's a game. Yeah, yeah. I do think that's, like, the... You know, it's probably, like, the filler arc before the actual final arc. Go in kind of anime terms. It's like, just rounding some things off, connecting some dots that were left, some threads that were left hanging before going into kind of the final stretch is kind of my impression, but I don't know. I don't have any idea what the game's currently at. That's just kind of from what I've heard about the characters and the locations that they're planning on going in the next couple of episodes. I'm like, oh, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think I have an idea. So I'm gonna open a song while we're chilling here, while I'm babbling. So there's some bits that I'm gonna copy over to this new sketch. I might just watch so I can see how they handle a story going to several different planes. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to investigate that a little bit, see what's leading to the plane hopping and how satisfying it is. I don't think we're gonna listen to this whole song. It is a banger. I quite like this song that I've made. Also, we haven't done that much work. Oh, it's not done loading. Should have known. I'm very curious, by the way. Someone should tell me if I go robot voice when it's loading, because it did that in FL Studio. And if it no longer does that, that's an incredible upgrade. That I just don't have to worry about turning into a robot while Bitwig Studio is loading into a song. Is it? Yeah, it is loading now. It is. In fact, a plugin is crashing. So it's like not even a smooth load. Fine on my end? Excellent. Excellent. We're gonna turn on the FTL music while this figures out its shit. Going to the plane of ice feels like it requires a lot of shit, yeah. Agreed. I'm having so much trouble not turning every song in this, well, like half the songs in this album into a waltz, by the way. It has wormed its way in from one theme to like, all right, now it's in a town theme and the Feywild theme, and also like two characters that are from this elven town. The waltz might kind of infect its way into those two characters' songs. This FTL song is a banger, it's true. It's got the good bounce to it, really good groove. I could go to a club and get bass like that pumping. This is taking forever to load. Okay. Said the thing and then the error message went away, so that's good. I need to put more RAM in my computer. I have 2 6 of RAM just like sitting there that just aren't in my computer because I haven't needed it. Because they're different speeds and I don't want to figure out like getting the clock speeds correct so that it like stably has both sets of RAM. But now that I'm working on some bigger songs, especially like I have a full orchestral template and trying to load all the, like I hit play on something that I had sketched out in the orchestral template and it just like played 2.5 seconds and then like froze and then played 2.5 more seconds while it reloaded samples. And I was like, oh fuck. Okay, we've hit the line. I need the more RAM. I need to actually optimize that template to only have loaded the stuff that's playing at any given time. Need to like bounce audio and stuff. It's a mess. And by a mess, I mean the typical workflow for any orchestral composer. But you know, if those two characters are from the same town, I feel like they should have some of the town theme like in their song. Yeah. Agreed. That is what I'm trying to do. I tried to put both of their melodies. The town theme is like the only time that I can kind of bend their melodies together and kind of have them overlap. Except maybe the boss fight song, that has to be 3 minutes. So it's not gonna happen in the boss fight song. But the town theme was kind of the only time I could have it. So I had a very regal and cut down version of both of their melodies kind of playing together to close that song out. And I'm very satisfied with how that went. It's also pulling a little bit from the Feywild theme because one of the characters, they work for like an Archfey, like an Archfey of Shadow from the Feywild. So I pulled a little bit of that in, kind of retroactively. Snatched some of the Feywild theme to work as that character's song. So that doesn't make any sense, but that's fine. What do you mean? Not my game. I think you can have Archfey of all sorts of things, all sorts of realms, and domains. I mean, I don't know anything about 5e Fey or Archfey at all. I know nothing, so I'm not the appropriate person to defend this. But like human people have gods of shadow and shit that aren't like from the shadow realm or anything. So I don't know. I don't know how it's framed in the game. I have no idea. I could be telling the story wrong, which is quite possible. Likely even. Okay, this is all loaded up. So we'll get like a little hint. So this is a bit of a rock song for a specific character that's kind of between. This is where the waltz really started. It's like a rock waltz for a character that's stuck between some kind of like Fey attachments and some devil attachments going on. We'll start at the beginning. So it's just got this rock guitar just kind of grinding away in the background of a lot of stuff. That's the part we're going to be pulling into the other song. I'm going to just copy the instrument lane right now with all the effects on it. Shadow magic is cool, so I understand just being like, oh, I'll have an Archfey of Light and I'll have an Archfey of Shadow to be their opposite. Right. Moto, I think, has heard the final version of this. but I'm actually quite pleased with it. It just goes back and forth between, like... It goes back and forth between this rock guitar and these, like, amped up woodwinds. We'll probably take the bass out of here. Take the bass, the guitar, and the drums. Look at how crazy the drum compression goes in this song. I want to make a whole video about that bass section. It doesn't even sound that... I should be showing you guys. I forgot I have a bunch of work shit just in the back. Let me just close a couple of windows. I hit Alt-Tab there, and I was like, that's not quite something that should be... Not a big deal. Like an e-commerce client that I'm doing analytics work for, but like it probably shouldn't be on my screen. Okay, anyway. I forgot. I have like a mastered version, and that's just like not what you guys are hearing right now. The song isn't even... All the other versions have it in here as a track I can listen to. I have not done that for this one. So we'll pull that up just real quick. Just give a hint of that, because the bass goes really fucking hard. So many clicks to get here, though. What is that, like? Yeah, like a minute 20 into the song. Somewhere like here. I just really love that bass in the background there. It probably isn't even coming through that well on stream, but it's just like the happiest accident of this entire song. Either way, my only complaint is that Of Shadow is very different than Of Darkness, and I think that it does Shadows a disservice if they're just like being replaced by Darkness. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't listened to this song for a while. It was stuck in my head for a good month straight. Okay. Well, that's going. I can leave that running while we pull over the drums and the guitar. One of my favorite things about Bitwig is how easy it is to just pull an entire instrument lane over. You don't have to like import a song or anything, you just copy and paste it like it's a layer in Photoshop. Song is probably doomed to have some cello in it. It is just a mainstay in the entire... I shouldn't copy this cello, maybe? This one's cranked a bit. Oh, the Feywild in D&D is opposed by the Shadowfell. Interesting. Okay. Those pinch harmonics. Another complete happy accident. That just worked out to be super sick, and I was like, okay, we'll keep that in. I don't know how to write with this guitar library at all. It slowed me down a lot in the other song, and it's gonna slow me down a lot in this one. So, we're pulling the guitar and shit out of that. Everwinter 2 is one of the games where you can actually like visit a village in the Shadowfell. It's really cool. I should look into that a little bit. I know that these are like custom planes in this campaign, but it is a thing I would like to know more about. I could maybe pull a little inspiration for the Shadow Plane song that we're working on in a bit. Okay. That song is so good. I think it's still probably the best song that I have made. Probably the hardest song that I've put together. All of the songs I've done for this album are quite good. Like, all of them are probably the best songs I've made compared to everything before. But that song in particular is probably still the hardest thing that I've put together. So I need to get off my ass and upload it some places, man. Needs to be like the front song on my Fiverr. There's only 4 plugins. How are you crashing again, plugin host? What do you mean? Kontakt is a bit of software. For sure. For sure. Ugh. All right, back to the FTL music. And then I'll slap the piano for some bad guitar for a while. Hi, dog. Hi. Yeah, yeah. There's my piano. Hi. Hello. Oh, I should do the wide camera. You guys can't see Joe. Can't see Joe staring at me being a grumpy, grumpy dog. Oh, that is very cute. Thank you for the kisses. Let's see. Oh. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Back to another quiet track in FTL, huh? Skip forward. Definitely assumed that the game had its own cosmology. The moment I heard, like, Plane of Ice or something, yeah. I'm not, like, brave enough to do that. I don't have wide emotes. Is this a thing I have to activate? Do I have to turn on some new redemptions? Because I know I'm a little bit behind. I know there's new things I could turn on. I just haven't touched it in 7 million years. Some people just have wide emotes. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, most of my cosmology stuff in our game is just, like, yoinked from Pathfinder. Straight, just as is. I'm so tempted to just grab clips out of here and mess with them because the guitar was so hard to write for. Just so, like, unfamiliar compared to everything else that I do, but... I also wish I could box some of these scenes up into, like, a... Can I do that, actually? Can I group scenes? No? Okay. I can color them all, I guess. Think that it's hard to create a new cosmology and make it make sense. And also unique? Yeah. I would say that's true. Unless it's, like, really small. Make it green. Make those scenes green. I still wish I could box them up. That's fine. There's a reason why literally every Pantheon of Gods is like 90% all the same trope. Yeah. True. Okay. All right, let's have some guitar. Okay. How do we want to do this? I'm going to try to approach this song with some intentionality instead of just like slapping keys until I hear something I like. Which is, I know this is a wild concept for me. It's wild. It's also more embarrassing to do on stream. I can like fiddle around with chord shapes and stuff a lot more off stream and not worry about it. And on stream, I'm just like, oh god. Let's see. Do we just yoink the scale that we were in? for the Wildfire Waltz. Track. Okay. Let me just pin all of these so I can see them all. I think we're just in like shit. What scale is that? E flat? I think we're in E flat. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We were kind of like hanging out in Dorian a lot for this song. That will not be the case in the Hell song. I don't know if we want to just fully sit on like minor. Or if we need something even like more grumbly. Yeah, I really have no idea. I didn't get a huge descriptor for this other than Metal Inferno, or even like what's happening there, what's going on, other than one of the characters has some ties to this. So I know a lot about what's going on with that character. We could take some nods from some of the existing guitar stuff, but I'm not sure. Metal tells me maybe I want like anvils or something, or like I don't know. I'll open up a metal percussion library and I'll open up damage, which is just a library about smashing things up. And we'll pull those in, we'll play with some rhythms, and maybe that's where we'll start because it's less embarrassing to start with rhythms. We are doing hell. We are doing a Metal Inferno hell song. Kind of interesting. That GM kind of described hell as a lot like just what the Pathfinder like plane of metal is like. Where it's just like fiery Mirrodin. Okay. Search anvil. Break drum and anvils? Huge anvils. Those all sound alarmingly the same. All anvils sounds great. I would love to download the instrument now, I guess. I thought I had all of the symphony orchestra downloaded. I don't know if there's just like extra library stuff. Symphonic Orchestra Platinum samples. Do I have to add a folder? What is it called? What is this from? Platinum Symphonic Orchestra Percussion. Platinum Percussion? I don't know. We'll lie and we'll say it's Platinum Percussion. Those handfuls sound like I'm hitting something with an aluminum can. I mean, a little bit. A different directory is too long? Fucking... Alright. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? It's one directory deep. Maybe I can just back out to Symphonic Orchestra Platinum and select that as the folder. For all future downloads? Not really. Not really. Only... Am I just picking a download directory? What's going on? No. Let's just say no. How about that? Okay, so we've downloaded anvils. Huge anvils. Regular anvils, apparently. Like... Oh, I'm in the wrong... That's weird. This one has a much lower... I don't know, we can layer some anvils, it's fine. I don't want the built-in reverb on. It was off to begin with. Silly me. Wow, some of these are real high. There's one that sounds like a piece of ice breaking. I might want that for the other song. Okay. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Anvil. Then open up contact. Find damage. Metals. Dumpster? Yeah. Let's see what that sounds like. That's a very satisfying sound. That's wonderful. Okay. All right. And that's what? This C? Middle C? Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me just see real quick what happens if I copy the drum percussion or the drum compression over. This could be a bit much. It is a bit much. It's like already compressed enough that this is just like making it clip. Okay, so maybe not compressed. Okay. All right. Okay. We're just like definitely gonna want one. Those are all the same key. Really get some oomph when you hammer down. My headphones feel quieter than what you guys are getting. That's a little weird. Let me just turn it up. What the fuck was that? It just beeped at me. I just wanted more volume. What do you want from me? My headphones are on some shit, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how fast we want this to be. Call it 130. Crank it. Oh no, I didn't copy it. Okay, there we go. So it would. It didn't copy it again. I'm just gonna click again. I'm just gonna click it again. We don't need. Okay. Okay, that's a little slow. Did I tap it in wrong? No, now it feels fine. I don't know. I don't know if we really want to sit on that the whole time, but we'll play with it for now. I have some pretty aggressive EQs on some of these instruments. I think I'm just gonna kind of remix the whole song because I'm not competing with woodwinds in this song. It's just gonna be like a rock thing with some cello. So don't need to make room. Don't need to make room for as much stuff. Okay. Maybe we even start with an an arpeggio on the guitar. Get some of the Inferno feel in there. So maybe like palm muted something. We'll play with it. Something like that. And we'll take off the EQ here. Oh, another thing I should do real quick right at the start. Figure out what kind of reverb I want on this. Crank up the reverb here. That's just the wrong key. You know, guitars have like a big reach. I think it wouldn't be too hard to play the same note on two different hands. But apparently I'm out of practice with piano. Large chamber. What the hell is a Zowie chamber? I think I like it. Has the very obvious like reverb return. I wish I could tell you what a Zowie chamber is. Yeah, that is knowledge that I want to have. There's a light version, which appears to emphasize the high end more. think I like this one best. I think I like it that like staccato, but oops. Get back over here. Might be a little fast, but could work for part of the song. Need to remind myself this is supposed to be background music, though. It's supposed to be background music. Will in fact show up in the end of in a session. This will show up in a session. So we can't grab for attention too much. That might be too slow. I don't know. Might just have to turn... We can keep it fast, turn down the volume a lot. Let's see. I said I wanted... on the palm mute articulation. Could just turn down the gain. See how much shit is going on in this guitar library? There are like so many options and parameters. This on? No. What does this do? We already have Scream. We already have another amplifier and distortion pedal set up. Where'd it go? Where'd the button go? How do we get back? There it is. Tapping mode? Okay, then I just need it quieter, I think. I got presets? A little afraid to touch one of these. It's Glass Knuckles. You know what? We can duplicate it and then play with it. Let's do that. Tired of going to bed at 1:30, so I'm going to go to bed. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Catch you later. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I appreciate that. Wish me luck with the rest of Dog also for the stream. Gatling gun. Jesus Christ, I see. Yeah, I was right to be a little afraid of these presets. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for setting me on my way. I'll drop you a message about what I think I need to happen too. Excellent. Looking forward to it. I think we're gonna skip these presets. I mean, that's rad, but no. Yeah, get it out of here. Such a handful always and permanently. True. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Oh, Do I have like 10 automation lanes in here already? I do. I do indeed. Excellent. Oh, I need to delete a lot of these lines. What happens if I play this over here? Oh, that's not going to work, is it? I love that these are so well labeled. Parameter 1, parameter 2, etc. Super sick. Okay. Let's get over here. I don't know what I have turned on over there, but I'm going to say probably no. Let's delete those. I don't want them gone. Okay, I guess I need to delete the upward swing on these. Okay. So many parameters, man. So many parameters. We're just going to add one more. Gain. Is the setup anywhere? No? Okay. Wow. Yeah, this just has like no preset parameters that I can grab onto. That's interesting. Interesting and annoying. Call it 11. That makes some sense. Hmm. I'm gonna mute the drums. So this is definitely not going to be the opening. This will be something that happens later. Maybe? Probably? Oh, wait. Move these ones down. Why did I do that one at a time? I don't know. Actually, that one kind of lands just perfectly, as it is. That's excellent. um, Do the good old copy and repeat, and then we'll change it up a little bit. I know this needs to be like oppressive too. So we'll work on that. We'll work on it being oppressive. It's not in there right now for sure. But we'll work on it. Let's bring the drums back in. Bring this back in. Copy that a few times, maybe. Okay. That's one bit. I guess we can cut it down to here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't even super know what to call this. Call this part the Inferno. Different capitalization on every single one? Hell yeah. Okay. Listening to it again because I'm obsessive. Like, that sounds a little bit too hopeful. Yeah, something like that might be more appropriate. Gone already. What did I land on there? Can I get one of these? All right, it just doesn't want to copy the velocity there for some reason. Try that. A little closer to oppressive anyway. Something like that. I could probably put a delay on this too. This guitar is getting a little effects heavy, but what is it? XT, replica XT. Throw this in here. Just like push this into the back even further. I think honestly we just keep it on the init. Let's give it some extra shimmer. Kind of like that. Kind of like that one. Keep that there for now. Oh, I haven't saved this yet. Oops. Okay. One moment. I don't have a clever title for this one off the top of my head. Could just call it like Metal Rain. Call it Iron Rain. Because why not? Okay. Might need to go even more in the back. Or I guess we can like, what if we crank this mix? I might have to intentionally muddy that up even more. Yeah, that's pretty muddy. Okay, maybe we'll keep that there for now. On the bass side. I have no idea. I have no idea how metal bass is usually played, man. Not a single clue. I like the reverb on that. Should have put that on earlier. So the bass is probably gonna like carry the melody, even though it's kind of down low. At least for this Inferno part. Like the guitar is just kind of fucking off and being the Inferno. The bass is gonna be the thing that actually tells you something about what's going on. I do actually want to go back. Let me see. Let's listen to some of these. See if there's something fun in the bass that we can. We can't take that melody over. I don't think. Maybe. Maybe we can borrow that melody. But we can definitely do some stuff with. There's maybe some motifs we could pull out of that. My dog went from wired to now he's dreaming. Now he's sleeping and dreaming. This is so weird to listen to out of context. I should like drag this progress line through here. What am I looking at? Oh, there we go. I do like that. I do like this. Maybe we can steal this for something. What? Oh. Let me try to... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Maybe. That's a really bad amp setup. Okay. Do I have something in here for... Oh, not really. I don't think there's an amp in this contact library that I'm using. Well, yeah, there is. Very growly. I don't know, I might need some more distortion on this. This is very clean. And then that's... rid of it. Wait, hold on. Turn this on. Turn the compressor on. It's pretty growly, but I don't think that's quite... do like high gain, then lower the preamp. That's getting there. I kind of think we just don't want the compressor or the EQ. Weird. It's so loud. So weird. I don't work with like rock instruments that much, like guitar, bass, just not in my usual set of instruments that I use. So like these amp settings are just totally out of my usual wheelhouse. I suppose we could like crank. Sorry, I know we're probably getting sick of listening to that bit. That might be the sweet spot. Maybe. And we might not hang on this note towards the middle. That might just not happen. I might have to turn this bass just like down. I accidentally put it up on. Okay. timing's a little off on that one, isn't it? Might be good enough for this sketch. Call that maybe good for now. Because we're just trying to get an example of what this part of the song will look like. We're not trying to write the whole song here, so just some close enough bits. We don't need to write this to perfection, so. Finding the right notes to get a little bit of that oppression in there, though. Okay, so we're an hour and a half in. I have one stretch of one. I have one sketch for one song done. Hell yeah. But that's what part of the work is just getting all the instruments ready and sounding right for the song. So I'm not that bothered. If we can get a little bit more done. If we can get the sketches for 2 songs done tonight, I will be happy. If we can get 2, 3, I will be ecstatic. That will be wonderfully productive. Okay. So maybe we'll start on something with the bass. There was another little motif that we thought maybe we'd pull in. I think none of this is coming in. So maybe this. Those bass notes were very satisfying. We'll see. We'll take the cheese as far as we can to start off with, I think. So let's just add clips for all of these. I should color the dump truck drum. I guess it's a dumpster, not a dump truck, but so we'll get those like triplet bass notes in there. Just because I'm lazy. do the triplet half notes because I don't want to count. I don't want to count right now. Why not carry out this whole phrase, huh? Did I just completely fail to count to? Yes, I did. It's a little bit slow, huh? Maybe we'll try. Give me just like. Son of a gun. All right. Accidentally double clicked, deleted the note. Incredible. Where'd it go? Why can't I? It's muted. That's why. Pin the bass here. Do I have no reverb on the bass? See how that sounds for this later part. Just fine. Sounds just fine. What about totally cranked? It's a bit much. It's a little slapbacky on that reverb. Sorry about that. Realized as I was pulling on it that it was gonna get very loud. Change this to quarter notes. That ends in a kind of a weird spot. Yeah, well, this is fine for now. Okay. I'm gonna take the top end off of these a little bit. I like the bass. The hits I could do without a little bit. That might be a little aggressive. The rhythm is not super perfect on that, but again, not looking for perfect right now. Let's try just a high shelf and lowering. Not a high shelf. Not what that was. Okay. Kind of sounding good enough to me. Where are we? How did we get here? I don't know how I messed that up so bad either. But it's close. It's close. My buttons are just like not doing the things that I'm used to them doing. Why are we like stuck in the device? What is happening? Is my Twitch stream down? No, okay. My preview video got paused at some point, somehow. Something is eating my key inputs, and I don't know what, but whatever. Okay, so here we have, we're gonna listen to that one more time. I'm sorry, it's bad. But then we'll... Fine up to here. I think the triplet thing going on here has messed with my brain somewhat. We're gonna lose the dumpster drum there, but that's fine for now. I think maybe this should just happen one earlier. Messing myself up, man. Nope. Good enough. Now I should be able to mute these without being too bothered. I don't like this walk-up very much right now, so we'll play with that a little bit more. This feels like it should be a leading note. I don't know. Something about this is being weird to me right now, but I am mostly happy with this. Do we ever want the cello to come in? It's a little bit. I don't know where we want to use this yet. I suppose I don't need to decide right now. It's not really important for the sketches. sick of hearing that sound, just not round robining very well. Maybe after the first walk up, we can throw the cello in. I don't know if the cello will actually end up kind of showing up. We might pull it out of this song. Actually backs that up very nicely, I think. I think that could be nice. Also, let me just... That EQ is doing very little noticeable. Turning it off doesn't give much bite back, so we'll just leave it on for now. Should have just been recording that, frankly. I think there's a thing I can turn on that would allow me to go back and pull those in if I had it set up ahead of time, but I don't. Oops. Oops. Throw an EQ on here too. Get rid of some of the sharpness of those hits. I don't want the sounds to jump around too much, despite what it may seem like so far. Otherwise, it's like too distracting. We'll probably even go make some of these more consistent. I think this one bothered me. Grab these. Move them to like what there? Yeah. And like technically maybe again at the end, but I don't know that we're. Nah, whatever, we'll just do it for now. Combine these two. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I think I should figure out a way to kind of blow this up for you guys so you can see a little bit easier. It's probably not too bad, but I don't know. I'd love some, like a little bit higher contrast in some of this stuff in terms of just looking at the stream preview and being like, oh, that's all mud to me. What did I just hit? I do like the cello in there, actually. We can kind of use that cello, I don't know, some counter melody stuff later. Maybe represent the party a little bit with it. Sorry, we're listening to this again. Give me my mixer. What is eating my button clicks? It is going over there. Well, now it's not. Don't know. Guess I know the key is working. Oh my god, it's because caps lock was on? Caps lock ruins hotkeys? I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, fixed. What was I doing? I already cranked. Yeah, give me reverb on the cello. I also may want to get it sterile. I might want the cello to just be super wide. Like turbo wide. When the meter moves into the red area, the correlation is less than 0, which can cause problems with mono compatibility. Oh, I see what you mean. Little stereo information for this knob to do anything. Okay. whatever. I might play with making that wider later. I mean, it's already pretty wide, I guess, but I want it to be like not center at all on the cello. Okay. I am medium happy with these sketches so far. Let's see. I think they're a good start for getting the sound. Is the guitar muted? Oh god. Okay, I do actually like the guitar arpeggio over that. It's not like tuned very well yet. It's not, they don't like fit super well yet, but you know, we'll get there. So for now that might be it for this song. I think I will take a break. We'll leave it up. We'll see if we come back to it. But we'll take a bit of a break. I'll open up a new song. And we will start on the next song, which is The Realm of Cold, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's it. So that one I have some interesting ideas for as well. So, catch you guys in a couple of minutes, and we'll jump onto that one for a couple of hours. All right, I returned and I have tossed a bone to my doggo. So we will get into sketching the next song, which I believe yeah. Realm of Cold. Okay. I don't have a lot of I'm not sure what instruments I'm gonna pull in for that. We have a character who has some cold themes going on, so we might pull this instrument in for them. For this cold area. And then probably cello. I might want this toaster percussion thing again. That wasn't bad. We'll see. And then I think I kind of want a mallet thing of some variety. So let's just throw a contact instance and an opus instance on here. I don't know which one I'm gonna want. Maybe throw a falcon instance on here. Just see which one has the best mallet. Probably I'll use one that I've already used. Like probably what I'm gonna use is the Celeste. Do I only have Goliath Celeste? Eh, it's fine. Who cares? Probably that's the one I'm going to use. I don't think I've used any... I've used Water Glass and I've used the Celeste. So I think that's what we're going to do. Did I not save this one? I think I... Weird. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use any of this. Well, maybe. We might borrow Fontalus's. Sorry. It's supposed to be revealing character names. No one who sees this is going to know who this character is, but... Maybe we'll borrow something from this melody. Maybe. The cello bit is nice too, actually. We can get some of that. I love this drum, by the way. That's just it's just like this. That's not what I meant to do. It's just this spring in a toaster. But it sounds like a little bit snowy to me, you know, a little bit icy. We're gonna cover it up a little bit more in the final version of that song, but this is literally, yeah, this is this song. Never mind. Okay. Once again, we need a reverb, unified reverb for everything. Do we have spaces? Should I try? I want a little bit less of a roomy reverb. Spaces is not going to give me that. I don't know. I'm trying spaces, but let's see. Main menu. I haven't used spaces a lot. I'm not super familiar, honestly. Reynolds. Open preset. Lordy. I have no idea where the presets for spaces are saved. Let's get it out of here. Let's just go ahead. Let's not use spaces. Search for verb. Maybe we'll just use Phoenix verb. Ever verb. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Also, excuse me if you can hear my dog grumbling in the background, chomping on his bone. Tree verb? What the hell? Whoa. It's a little too reliably. What if we feed back a lot? Yeah, that's too much. That didn't help. That didn't help it at all. Dizzy verb? I don't think so. Okay. Let's just try Phoenix verb. Throw this in here. Once again. Signature. Oh, I see. I barely detect that reverb. I kind of like that one. Like, there's almost a little bit of detune like built into that reverb. Oof, that's nice. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep my hands on that spot. We're gonna slap that down real quick. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, I see. Track. I wish I could set the default for this to be like track with this open, with the velocity open. Gosh darn it. Am I gonna want it that spaced out? Maybe. Nope. I like that a lot. Okay, this one's off to a much faster start. Go ahead and throw Celeste in here. I don't think I'm actually going to end up using this contact instance. Unless I don't know. I like that sound a lot. That low sound is very nice for this. Let's just delete this channel. This fucking toaster is almost going as hard as the dumpster in the other song. Let's just slam this in there, right in the middle there, right in that empty space. Go ahead and pin the Celeste. No, not like that. There. Nope. Cut that down a little. That caught me off guard. That's pretty sharp. Nope. Okay. This one's so aggro. I don't know if I can stick with that one. Okay, that's feeling pretty lonely. I'm pretty all right with that so far. Hmm. What's this called? Um. Okay. I am in love with how lonely this sounds. Grab these, throw them in here. Color these two something else. Yep, good enough. These we should delete, I think. Well, yeah. Maybe. Parts of these might come back. Play with this. There might be more to use here directly than the hell one we were just working on. Not like in okay. Did I? Okay, sure. A little basic. It's noisy. Okay, that's better. Nope. Give me number 3. Okay. Third time's the charm. Setting myself up for a lot of chords. It's gonna be slow. Hi, Joe. Hello. That bone not last you very long at all? Not very long at all, Joe. Okay, just to let me just. This isn't gonna actually be how this goes. I'm just curious. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh my gosh, Doug, he's so pouty. I've accidentally slipped into my favorite key for this one again. I've been trying not to write too many of these. I've been trying to vary it up. I have generally done a good job so far. This is going to be a couple in a row that I write in this key. Let's see. Just E flat for the record. Um. Probably won't start for this. It's called a sound library is called a gamelan, but it actually isn't. It just has a bunch of other sounds mixed in there. This is some other, I don't know, some other sample that they've just stuck into their gamelan engine. Oh, I have an interesting idea. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it in there exactly, but is there any kind of oh, actually just again, totally not gamelan at all. The Santur? Santur? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Pronounce. It's an Indian instrument. Santur?
Santor.
Santur. Okay.
Santor.
I guess it's Persian. I don't know why it's in the... It's fine. I don't think there's a way that I can add a bunch of vibrato to this. Very easily, anyway. Probably should have doubled something else at this point, instead of making you listen to that a bunch of times. This might be too loud. I don't know, a great way to roll into this. Might just have to like volume fade in to it. um Forgot that I had replica on this. I don't hear it like at all. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. Get rid of these ghost notes at the end. And then, yeah. Something like this. Starts like, oh, no, it starts okay, something like this. Okay. All right, I like that. Can probably do something with the cello over that too. Set the cello to what is it? Tremolo. The jump is determined by velocity. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right here is totally fine. One also needs a dynamics curve. I'm a little afraid to touch the speed. There's like no number attached to the speed at all. Okay. Cello should already have mod wheel set up. So we can box this a little bit. Curve it just a little bit. It's like a little loud. It's like a little bit loud. Oh, I know, Joe. Just turn it on tremolo and see if I like that better. I do. I do. Much better. Yep. Just a lot better. Oh, I know, dog. Okay. Liking that a decent amount. No, dog. Quite a bit more time, puppy. My dog is very spoiled. Okay. So I like that. Why can't I hear that? Did I mute this? No. Ah, yes, the the velocity here, the mod wheel is not correct for this. Okay. Nope. Okay, something like that. Oh, that's weird. That jumps back up. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. What? Oh, that's okay. I don't have enough bass to do what I'm trying to do here. Maybe we just bump it all up. This like 2. I missed one. I don't like it. I'll just do some inversion trickery somehow. Really just wish I had a bit more bass. Could I do like a super pitch bent down note? I just suppose this doesn't have per note pitch bend, but we'll play with it a touch. Pitch expression average? Uh-oh. Oh, this library doesn't even respond to pitch bend, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Well, we'll try it. We'll do this. And we'll slow it down. A bit. The C is coming in real hot for some reason. Oops, okay. It's a little better. Maybe. I don't know. That might be where that gets left for now. I don't think we're going to use the rest of that. We're just going to hint at this guy's melody just a little bit, not actually use it too hard in this song. Maybe, at least for most of it, we might invite the melody back for something in the middle. Goodness. Right. Okay. 71% again for this. Okay. Okay. The coffee. Not a coffee. Need to stop reaching for it. Is that amount of coffee? Okay. What else can we do here? Close this. Close this. I was gonna play with this a little bit. So the cello clips both need key switch hit for tremolo, which is B1, which is above C1, right? It's all the way like up here, like this. Oh, that's C2. Well, there's B1. Oh, it's lying to me. It's -1. B -1. Okay. For posterity, we'll throw it in here as well. Just practice that best practice of having it in every clip. What are you doing? He's just like wrapped around like the, I don't know, the legs of my office chair. I don't know if you call them legs, the little wheel arms. Silly dog. Okay. This should be G -1. Totally wrong. Oh, weird. Okay. I think my brain wants these all to be It's like a lead-in note. So this should all be one like this. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's not working. Don't do that yet, silly. Lock this in, move this over. This one I want to be on 1. That can work. I like that, okay? Let's see. What else do we need for this one? This could be pretty close. We could build out this sketch, this bit a little bit more. I don't know how much I want to. I don't know how much I want to build either of these out if we're just kind of trying to get the vibe. Could double these. Shit. That, okay. You know what? Where the hell did it go? These almost all have to go back just like a little. Hello? Just because they have a little bit more lead-in time than these mallets. I'm not gonna like any of how this sounds, I'm just trying it. Yeah, no, that doesn't fit in the song. Get rid of those slides. Okay. I don't know exactly what happens between these two clips. This could well be the intro. I think I like this as the intro a lot, actually. Yeah. This we'll get rid of. It's already saved over here. This, if we pull it in, I think I'll want to do something like... We'll leave some of these questions. Jesus, sorry. Jesus. We'll put a little bit of hesitation on one of these notes. It doesn't quite sound right, but I kind of want to play with it. Maybe I liked it better with this one starting sooner. I'll leave it like that for now. That one we don't need. I need like a giga. Does this sound so good in the other sketch? I'm a little confused. By this, I mean the replica XT, the delay I have on here, just like sounds different in this other song. The other sketch I sent. Let me go. Maybe I'm just making that up. Let's go listen to it. Maybe I am making it up. I think I kind of am. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Why does that sound so off? It sounds delayed. I don't know why. On the strums. Well, not even the strums. Probably just because I'm not splitting the difference with these strums very well. That's probably it. Not control. Shift, just move it over a little. They're ending like right on the line instead of starting right on it. The last one will leave. That fixed it. That's much better. Okay, sick. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put our stab our flag into the ground here on this being the intro. Oh god, I'm fucking it up. Fucking it up. Fixed it. Caught it. Saved it. Totally fine. Yeah, I think I really like that as the intro. Should be easy to loop back to. Kind of. Should mostly be easy to loop back to. If I have to do some work to lead into it, there's not a lot of noise to cover like a looped reverb or anything. It's very, very quiet, which can make it a little tougher to loop seamlessly. Okay, quite like that as kind of the intro, the start of the song. So there was another part. They're just kind of close together, and this isn't really a part. This is 5 notes. This probably comes before this, really. Still don't know where, but before this for sure. This almost sounds intro material itself, but it can't be. Could be kind of the end of this, could be the transition into something more strummy like this. Oh, weird. Jozu. When did I mute my mic? When did that happen? Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to assume it was just now. I'm going to assume it was just now and not an hour ago. Not going to check my VOD, not going to do anything to double check that. That would be a little bit heartbreaking. Okay. Like I was saying, you for hanging out while I was working on some music. Coming by, checking things out. We will be back, I think, Wednesday with Path of Exile with Spaceman? Lots of question marks in there. We haven't had the Path of Exile the last couple of weeks. There's been some conflicts between the two of us, but we will, I think we're trying to get together for it on Wednesday. And then after that, we'll be working on this music stuff a little bit more, I think. Should have some feedback on the other songs that I'm working on, so we'll have some actual song progress instead of doing the fiddliest part over and over for hours on end. It's doing some of the parts I'm better at. Getting started is truly my weakest point, so anyone who is hanging out for that, I appreciate you. I was gonna find someone to raid, but it's real quiet. It's like really quiet. Dante's on. I can raid Dante. We've raided Dante somewhat recently, but that doesn't mean it's a bad Dante hangout. Actually, I don't know. My chat's pretty quiet right now. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe we just shut it down and I go get dinner. If I had my microphone muted for an extra hour, that would certainly contribute to that, wouldn't it? So we'll do that. We'll shut her down. I will be back on Wednesday, like I said, with Path of Exile with Space Babe and a bit more music later on at night. And then maybe it might be GM prep actually on Wednesday, or maybe that'll be on Thursday. So there will be some mix of Path of Exile music and GM prep between Wednesday and Thursday. And then Saturday will be our Pathfinder game, Monsters Against the Void, which I have written an entire soundtrack to. It still needs some songs, but I've written a good chunk of a soundtrack, a very minimum viable product soundtrack for that campaign. So we're getting into some good stuff soon. They're about to teleport me to King Rurith, who they've had a run-in with in the first couple of sessions. They're starting to figure out what their enemies are looking for in the location that they're currently at, and I'm excited to roll on with that. So, if you want to check any of that out, come back again. I've got some roles in the Discord if you'd like to get pinged for music specifically, or like Monster Hunter or Pathfinder. This is the lie. Some of those aren't there yet, but they will be soon. Like tomorrow, I'm going to put those in. So, anyway, until then, I hope you all have a lovely night, a lovely week, and I'll see you all again real soon. Goodbye.